All right. We're setting this shit up. Do you guys hear me? Yeah, you go. Right. Yeah. Yeah, you guys hear me. You guys hear me loud and proud. There's apparently a new voting thing that I can do. A new like little poll thing. So I need you guys to vote on that. Okay? Because if you guys don't, all right, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Okay? If you guys don't vote on this poll, I'm gonna come over to you, viewer. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a big smooch right on the lips. Yeah, that's right. These are gonna be on your lips. Some mooch if you do not answer this poll that's in the goddamn chat. So y'all better answer that. Besides that, right now on video game news, I'm really excited for Godzilla Saves the Earth. Yeah, here we go. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. Comes out November 3. I cannot wait for this game, dude. I used to play this shit on repeat as a kid. Wayward Realms is also interesting. I'm kind of excited for that. The Thing remastered, I mean, I just kind of ignore it. Schedule 1, it looks fun, but as with all early games, it offers a lot of things up front, but then it doesn't really deliver, does it? So, yeah, there's your poll. Do we play Elder Scrolls 1 Arena? Vote yes or no. Meanwhile, my mom is laughing at me. So what happened was so my mom is laughing at me because I was walking and all of a sudden a big roach came out of nowhere and it tried to crawl inside my pants. It aimed for the warmness of my pantaloons. That's right, we already did this. All right. Suffice to say, I was quite bamboozled.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream. But here you are! I can take it to the pirates if you still want to go. Might be a dangerous trip. The river has been running fast since the dam was opened. But it won't be any worse than the pirates themselves.
Take me to the pirate camp, worm.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
Well, it would seem we have little choice. I certainly hope we won't regret asking Rue to help us.
So I didn't know this. Someone reminded me. But in Jade Empire, you can romance
I can take
both.
you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Very well.
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
So someone reminded me, but you can actually romance both Dawnstar and Silk Fox. So we'll do both. Because that's what Chads do, boy. That's what all Chads do. God, can you imagine squatting like that naturally? Oh my god. This dude's knees must be made of
Nikno
iron.
irkut fan sonwisong o fir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
Hurry up, you worthless cur. We've been waiting for dinner for over an hour.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku.
I'm tired of your excuses, you useless bag of bones. You think we should take pity on you because you used to be one of us?
Wono wir apa wafo
You're
er.
nobody now.
Okir
If you weren't so
okir
pathetic,
wo
we would have
ifer.
sold you as a slave. Ooh.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku.
Get up, you sniveling cur. I'll bet this boy cleaning the dock could do a better job fetching our wine. Screw up again, I'll slit your throat.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Notice he doesn't walk with a limp anymore.
Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Come on. Stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me. I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
A washed-up old man used to be a scourge of the seas.
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
What are you doing with that rope?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
Sounds like a good idea.
What? You'd hurt an innocent just to avoid a simple fight? You could defeat those pirates easily. There's no need to resort to these tricks.
Your friend's right about the kid, but I still think you should use the rope. Less work for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
I love how, like, the cannon looks like a fucking howitzer.
Did you see the looks on their faces when that cannon hit them? Now they're feeding fish at the bottom of the river. Too bad about the kid, though. You know, back in my day, we weren't stupid enough to fall for a trick like that. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about Gao. Or the Lotus Assassins. Yeah, I don't care about Gao.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
Alright.
Ask away, and I'll do my best to answer.
Yeah, he doesn't
Watch
have
yourself
anything
in
else.
this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
1,000 points. And a level up. Hell yes. I will take that. One of the big things with Gao the Greater is that he is much like his son in the sense that he is a sorcerer. So, as such, do not be surprised when he starts whipping out the magic. Good. I want to max out Legendary Strike, because Legendary Strike is pretty valuable. We're going to save here, because I remember last time we streamed this that there is no save point in this area. In fact, there's no save point between any of these combat areas. So you better be ready. And these are a lot of guys.
Longsword. Legendary strike.
God damn it. Not the spear. Anything but the spear, please.
Focus. Return.
What's up?
Heavenly wave. Legendary heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Damn it. I'm trying to like
Heavenly wave.
I'm trying to do a harmonic combo.
Spirit beat.
Back up.
Legendary strike.
Oh my god, he has no HP left. I'm trying to kill the guy with the weapon first. Oh shit, I fucked up. Boom, got him.
Spirit Your time has come. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. I am undefeatable.
Just turned him into paste. The Gem of Evil Thought. That is sweet. Mind +2 +2 intuition. So the thing with this is that this would be really good if I was a mage. Because of the fact that it gives intuition, which already buffs mind plus focus. Really helps. So if I was going like a sorcerer who uses weapons but has like no HP, that would be really good for me. Apparently on the highest difficulty, that's ideal. The history of flight. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Though his ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Cao Shang met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was at first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied for later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted to the first successful human flights. That's cool. See, I love the world building in this game. The world building is really, really, really well done. Like, insanely well done. Everything's explained, but it's not, like, shoved in your face. never do you meet the actual inventor of all the technologies. Like, you don't ever meet the guy who invented the cannon. You don't meet the guy who originally made the very, very first flight. Instead, it's all just sprinkled out through there. It's like, hey, you know, this is a world. This world has life. This world has history. I love that. It's like Mass Effect. Mass Effect has lore, but it's all in the background. It's only if you want to get into it. Besides that, you could be just a typical normie who doesn't get involved in stuff like that and just play the fucking game and still have zero idea what's going on in the world. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I do like gameplay styles like that. Whoop.
He's freed the slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Ukir aku no suukut
I don't
ni
think
siso
Gal would like that.
kanto.
I do like the design of this pirate, how he's got like eye tattoos. It's a very unique design that you're not going to see anywhere
I
else.
wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man.
See
He
the eye
can't beat all of
tattoos?
us.
See the eye tattoos? That's really
Look
cool.
around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
I wonder why Sky is so fucking
What are you
loud.
talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? He spent his entire lifetime learning how to kill dogs like you. This is your last chance.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Yeah, this is like a terrible angle. Really?
Do not resist! Legendary strike.
Oh, I thought he ran right into my kick. I was gonna be like, oh, baby.
Spirit beat.
Give me your chi, boy.
I am here.
We're gonna suck this boy dry.
Legendary strike.
Oof. Makes you feel like a sorcerer, right? You're just draining a guy.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Good thing I was here to save you.
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that.
I don't know why Sky is like... His audio is much louder than everyone else in the game. I don't know why.
It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
Alright, why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
Is this man Gal the Greater?
Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
Alright, how do we get past the door?
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
Alright, I don't think of pirates as the ingenious type.
Oh, I don't know. They're good with knots. Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
Seems awfully convenient.
Still don't trust my intentions? Have a little faith that sometimes fate provides answers when they're needed most. Either way, we need to deal with that door.
Sweet.
Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Sounds like a plan, bud. If you betray me, I'll kill you.
Never fear, there are people I mean to harm, but you are not one of them. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
Trained under Master Lee of Two Rivers.
He must have been a genius. You fight like no one I've seen before.
I've heard this kind of thing before. What's so strange about how I fight? Yeah, because this is the good key element of the plot of the story, is that people keep seeing me fight and they keep saying, there's something wrong with your fighting style. Like, there's something wrong, but no one really knows what it is. Like, Silk Fox, if you ask her, she keeps talking about how, like, there's an opening, like, there's a weakness. But every time she tries to go for it, it turns out to be a trap. Unless it's a weakness that she just doesn't know how to exploit. And it's like, what is it, though? Like, it's hard for people to explain.
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
I wonder if it's just in this area.
Nara Irfonia Wonu Kanawa Ofa
I know you. I saw you at Tian's Landing. I'm Yuang Yifong. Do you remember me? My daughter and I left town to try our luck in the wilderness. Your plan didn't work out too well, huh? We didn't get far outside town before a flyer landed in front of us. These pirates dragged us inside and brought us here to sell as slaves. They took Fu Yao, my daughter. They took her to the upper levels. I can't leave without her. Please, you have to find Fu Yao. Sure, if the price is right. You want a reward, but I have nothing. The pirates took it all. Can't you help me out of the goodness of your heart? Alright, fine, I'll look for you. Slave Breaker took her. Don't let him harm Fu Yao. Wow. So, the thing with Fu Yao is that this is the point in the game where you either get Iron Palm or you get Viper. This is one of the things I didn't like about the special edition, was, Fu Yao, I'm going to kind of spoil a little bit. Fu Yao, if you save her from the slaves, then she she gives you the Iron Palm script. But if you let Fu Yao become a slave, then what happens is you get the Viper script. And you may wonder, okay, but isn't there a third option? And you're right, there is a third option where you make Fu Yao become a murderer and she kills the slave guy. But she still gives you the Iron Palm script, which is
Be
really
careful
annoying.
in here. This could be a trap.
God damn it.
You cannot
God damn it. Oh god. Nope.
Spirit beat. Legendary strike.
That guy's like disorienting. Ooh. I forget what fighting style that is. God damn it. Ooh.
Spirit beat. Legendary strike. Do not resist. Spirit beat.
My controls are reversed.
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Oh my god.
Your end is near.
God. Trap sprung. Inferior intimidation gem. Useless. I love all the random monkeys standing around. I like this guy's armor too. Inquisitor Lim, I like his armor. I wish we saw more of that in the Lotus Assassins. It looks really cool.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool!
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Lim. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you! I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one!
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. Get to work, mad fool. Do whatever it takes to get that ship built. I will take a short-range flyer and check on some of our other operations in the area. If the marvelous dragonfly is not ready to launch when I return, those captive demons will have a new playmate.
I love Kang the Mad because he's basically like
Interruptions.
Rick Sanchez.
Who designed that dragonfly? Did you build something to make his sandals explode?
He just makes random shit. Like, the more you listen to Kang, the more you realize this guy, like, literally just makes random-ass things. Let's see. So we came from here. We loop-de-loop. Okay, this is where the slave area is then. Okay. I'm just double-checking that I'm not losing the side content. Because I would like the Viper fighting style. I think that'd be a really cool fighting style to have. Okay. Here we go. I love that there's a cutscene for this. Ooh. Back up. Oh my god.
Legendary strike. Spirit beat. Do not.
Fuck off. Boom. Got his
You
ass.
handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Yeah, keep your distance. I don't trust anyone here.
You have good fists for the hitting, but your eyes are not so good at the judging. I'm no ally of Gao or his pirates. I'm just more forced labor. I am Kang, the Mad. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
What else can you do, buddy?
What else can I do? Actually, not all that much. I mean, I can bolt any 2 things together and maybe a forest burns down, but flight is where I shine. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous dragonfly.
Yeah, you're being awfully helpful to a stranger.
I am not Kang the Stupid. Eventually, Gao is going to see me as more nuisance than asset. Plus, he took my amber mosquitoes and ruined them through duplication. He doesn't understand that multiples diminish the glory of any creation, weakening them all. The marvelous dragonfly deserves better. I'll take my chances with you. The man with the eye wrap was Inquisitor Lim, a Lotus assassin, very cruel. The wealthy merchant was Gao the Greater, of course. He runs this place. The woman directing them both was Grand Inquisitor Jia. Jia partnered with Gao the Greater and sent Inquisitor Lim here as her representative. And because of their demands, I am forced to make flyers that they misuse. But they won't get the marvelous dragonfly. My special creation will not be abused.
Alright, I don't have time to deal with you, dude.
Ah, but you should. I can make the dragonfly work for you. Maybe. Better you than Gao. He misuses my creations, diminishing their glory through duplication.
Bro's like repeating himself.
Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor where no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops.
Yeah, will you help me against Gao?
Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
Sounds good. Yeah, I do what I want, and I take what I want.
Of course. Take what you will. But if you will, want the dragonfly, you'll need me. She's a delicate creation in need of constant maintenance. And once I've seen her in action, I might even think up ways to improve her. So you really need me along. It's best for you. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode. Yes.
So Kang is a very eccentric individual. One of the things that I don't think they ever talk about is what the hell this object is. It's like some sort of giant bong full of crystals, and it allows people to holographically communicate with each other over long distances. But no one ever really talks about what the hell it is. Oh yeah, let me go to the spirit font. Because I need to heal. And restore my chi. So with Jade Empire, I find it very interesting that they have all these tools here. Like, you may wonder what the hell this is, but this is like a grindstone of some sort. Or a sander. I was watching this like Chinese guy who does like Old Faithful restorations and like Old Faithful creations. And what he does is he takes like this thin bamboo stick and he sticks it inside this hole on the stone circle, and he like spins it really, really, really fast, and then he quickly takes the stick out, and then he puts on like a slab of clay and he starts molding the clay. And it's like, wow, that's definitely one way to do it. Cannot save during combat. Of course you can't.
Your end is near.
Ooh.
heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I almost died from that.
Spirit thief.
That's why I love Spirit Thief right there. Sends everybody flying.
Do not. Legendary strike.
God damn.
Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
She's using White Demon, which is like my favorite fighting style.
This is your end.
Oh no, she's using Legendary Strike. She's just really, really slow. She really didn't get hit by that.
Spirit thief.
Instead of going to the Spirit Font, we could just drain her. Yeah.
Legendary strike.
Ooh. Ah, great. More fighting. Because that's what I want, is more. Nah, I'm just kidding. Of course I want more fighting. I want to fight everybody. Let's do it.
Please, don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
Now, wait a minute. These slaves will be house servants, not have my guests served by young women with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please!
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Oh, shit.
Spirit thief. Heavenly wave.
You've killed him. I never seen such violence.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Quiet, girl. A slave doesn't speak unless spoken to. I guess a slave breaker didn't finish with this one. She's young, she just hasn't learned her place yet. I'm gonna have to train the slaves myself. I should get a discount.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
So see, this is one of the things is that, so there's two ways of liberating this girl. One of them is by being evil and telling her to kill this guy to get her freedom. And if you do so, she gives you the reward of the Iron Palm script. If she gives you that, you are locked. You will be doing the Iron Palm fighting style. If you free her by telling the guy to fuck off, she gives you the Iron Palm script. Now, if you sell her to the slave, she gives you the Viper script. So this is how you learn the Viper fighting style. Which to me, I find very annoying. But again, this is like a special edition only sort of thing. In the base game, you would never have this issue.
What? You must not do this! Master Li would weep from shame.
Your companion's lovely, but she has to mind her business. I, however, more reasonable. I'll buy the girl for you for the same price. What are you doing? Get away from my daughter, you disgusting dog. I see where the girl gets her spirit from. It might be easier to train her if I break the mother first. Sell them both to me and I'll give you double. Ooh. At least they're together. It's a deal. Excellent. Come, ladies. You'll find I'm a kind owner. You'll only be beaten if you're bad. My wife has promised not to lose her temper too often. You heartless monster, I came to you for helping you sold me for this vile, disgusting excuse for a man. Damn. Yeah, look, now my guy's got like black eyes and shit. That's really cool. Damn. Unstoppable Kenji. Fang of the Viper. There we go. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required. Yep. So the Viper is that green martial arts style that you keep seeing me getting hit with by some of these pirates where they poison me and stuff. It's really annoying. But I would love to learn that fighting style and try it out because I don't think I've ever tried it. I know I've tried Iron Palm and I did not like it. It's basically White Demon, but weaker. And it's basically White Demon, but faster. That's basically it. And it looks goofy because you're punching. And then you do this like really dumb charge.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
God damn. Yeah, 2 versus 1.
Spirit beat. Time has come.
She's shaking her hands now.
Legendary strike.
Fucking lamppost.
Spirit beat. Legendary strike.
Fuck. I fucked up the combo.
You cannot defeat my spirit.
Yeah, I hate when there's like these dangling lanterns, because then it's hard to see with the camera. God, that is such a good artwork right there. Kang the Mad. That is such a good artwork piece. Oh my god. This is where we are now. We're high up in the sky on this singular mountain. It looks kind of like a hand is holding... Like that's the thumb, you know? There's the
Legendary
marvelous
strike.
dragonfly. Ah, shit. There's a rhino demon. Ooh, a horse demon. I didn't even see it. Oh, it died. Ooh-wee. Yeah, heavy attacks. Got it. Oh. It's what I learned from Chai Ka was...
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful. The marvelous dragonfly is the perfect name.
Oh my god, there's more enemies. And they
Legendary
have
strike.
an Ooh.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
The fact they all have spears is really scary. Oh my god, that almost one-tapped my ass. God damn.
Spirit beat. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Longsword. Spirit beat. Spirit beat.
Ooh.
Legendary strike.
That's gonna hurt, yeah. Ooh-wee.
Legendary strike. Your end is near.
Ooh. Ooh. God damn, I'm good at this game. Kicked you right on your chest. Look at that. Homie thought he was hot shit. I love the little turtle shrine. That's like a weighing scale for whatever powder it is that this guy's using. History of Flight, Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and in the end, successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the costs and the obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across a landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing, and unfortunately, dying in the process. That's really cool. There it is. The danger of demons. The average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of Jade Empire, though some demons are not evil. They are all powerful, and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they usually are immune to magic, especially the larger demons. You can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial arts style. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demons and ghosts are seen to tangle, the strange magics used by the ghost seem to affect these malevolent beasts. There's another scroll stand. Configuration of the horse. What the hell is configuration of the horse? Yeah, there's like an inventory button somewhere. I forget where though. Plot items, there we go. You found a strange excerpt from the diary. The pages were torn from the book, but kept together as if they're an important secret. In his ravings, my husband talked of madmen with the eyes of metal and the strange island in the skies. His words frightened me, but none more than when he clutched my arm, suddenly lucid. It's the tiger, he said, fever burning in his eyes. The tiger feeds on the stone of the cow, torn from the bovine's innards. All but the cogs are watching, waiting, and active, waiting for the tiger to feed. Oh, configurations of the horror. Oh, okay, I get it now. There's a, yeah, later on we have to do like a configuration thing. It's not necessary for the game. But if you do the configurations, you get a special techniques that enhance your character.
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active. That's certainly one way to take care of a door.
Here's the question. Which way is forward? Alright, that leads to Gao. Oh, shit. Yeah, some power attack moves on different fighting styles, you just can't win against a demon.
Some sort of magic binds this demon. I never expected Gao the Greater to be so powerful.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed!
I have no quarrel with you, beast.
Nor I you. But the power of Gao's magic compels me. He summoned me to this place and bound me to guard this chamber. The penalty for all who enter is death. I, Jianxi, the great elephant demon, must crush you.
Jianxi.
Spirit beat. Legendary strike.
Oh my god, you can't jump over him. I was like, huh. Prepare to die, demon.
I will crush you!
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Go this way, go this way. Go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way. Yeah, I knew that. Fuck. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Damn.
Some
Legendary strike.
Yeah, Jianxi is no joke. Fuck. The problem is you can't like jump over him while he's attacking because you'll still get hit. And you can't dodge to the side either because you still get hit. So it's like, where do I go then?
Legendary strike.
And then he attacks fast as fuck. See, like... I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that, honestly. Alright, we're like getting up in his face. Okay. Got him. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a close one. I am the slayer of Jianxi. Now, we desperately need a spirit font. That's what we need. Let's use a spirit font first before we get absolutely clapped by a trap. Gem of the Frail Scholar. Gem of Scholar's Fate. No, I don't want that. 100% experience from books. That's going to be useful. So every time we read a book, we quickly put that in. I just need y'all lads to remind me. We're going to have a lot of shit to sell, that's for sure. Woohoo! Scholar's Gem of Fate. Yeah, what we need is to find a spirit font. That is for fucking sure. And unfortunately, the only spirit font is all the way back here. Thankfully, we can fast run with F, which causes us to do Naruto. Naruto run. Oh, fuck off, Discord. No one cares about Discord right now. Alright, let me close this shit out. I hate that when my Discord pops up. It's like, bro, I don't care about you. Get out of here, Discord. I don't care. Alright, so now that we're fully healed, we'll go back to that spirit font, revitalize our spirit. I mean, not spirit font, focus shrine. The focus shrine. And then we'll go fight Gao and Inquisitor Lim. I'm warning y'all now, I'm probably gonna die, and there's probably gonna be some profanity. Because they're both sorcerers, and they're both assholes, and they're both gonna beat the fuck out of me. And they like it. They love it when I die.
I am glad to be out of the ruins. There is so much death there, so much unrest. I worry for Master Li after seeing what people are capable of. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
So this is where, it turns out, someone reminded me, you can romance both of them while you're evil at the same time. I did not know that. So I was like, oh yeah, that's right. So I'm gonna romance both.
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li.
Never mind. Yeah, we already read that book. We already read that one. So right now we are about to fight Gao. We're basically going to level up when we fight him. Okay, cool. We're going to save. You make a lot of save files when you play this game. I swear to God you do. Inferior warrior gem. 2 body, okay. The 2 body is useful to give me more HP. Yeah, we'll pull that lever later. I love how you can see little parrots, like little birds in cages occasionally, depending where you go. That's like a sign that they're using birds for communication without actually telling you in the game. That's just environmental storytelling, but when we were at the boathouse doing Baker Bay's quests, there were some birds sitting there.
You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You were the one who killed my son Gao.
I love how you can look sad about it. I enjoyed killing your son. Now I'm gonna kill you, old man.
Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is... Gao may be gone, but I will avenge him. I know the styles your broken old master taught you, and I know how to beat them. I promise your death will be both slow and painful.
Come bring a Gao.
Legendary strike.
Okay. I can't see. Okay, I'm like stunned. Can I please move?
Spirit beat. Legendary strike. Spirit beat. Legendary
Oh my, you are one tanky boy. Okay.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike.
He just ran into the barrel.
Longsword.
God damn, I'm so fucking good. Holy, I can't believe I did that. Without dying.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
If you hadn't taken your time, you might have saved me the trouble.
Trust me, I didn't waste my moments. I stumbled across something very important, evidence that changes everything. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
You know I did. Get to the point.
Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
Why would I want help from a broken man like you? Ooh.
I am many things, but broken is not one of them. The past few years have forged my grief into resolve. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Yeah, if you'd come with me earlier, you'd have seen the connection firsthand.
Is that so? There can be no doubt, then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but two fools working together stand a better chance than one.
Absolutely, dude. I have enough fools around New York. I love that.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
You mean stole?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
How's it going, Brody?
I don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
Your companion's ability to judge character is matched only by her beauty. I may not be the most constant of men, but I am true.
I love this. I love this so much. So we just met Sky. Sky hates slavers. He tells us that he's here to avenge his daughter. But the whole time he's very cocky, very flirtatious. And he even tells you, like, I'm not constant. I'm not a consistent person. I tend to be a little hypocritical. I tend to change sides every now and then. And Dawnstar, who's a very good judge of character, she tells you that she doesn't feel certain about Sky. It's like, did you really lose a daughter? Did you really, like, you come off more like a pirate than you do as a father who's mourning his daughter.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a vote in the stream. I don't know if you see it. Please vote. Are we going to play a live stream of Elder Scrolls 1 Arena? Yep, that leveled me up. God damn, this looks so sick. So now we get 9 points per level up. You kind of smell when I'm cooking when I say, like, this game is a little weird. How it gives you so much. It's just really strange, isn't it? How, like, the game gives you, like, very little points at the beginning of the game, but then it gives you a lot later in the game. It's like by the end stages of the game, I'm not experimenting anymore with my builds. Like, that's already done with, you know? This is the one, okay. The History of Flight Volume 3. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the Inscrutable Power Source. A few years later, scholar Xu Wen came up with a design for a flyer that used this mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic, in one case destroying half of the mountainside and the village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this new energy, but Xu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speeds towards the north and was never seen again. There we go, we gained another 600 XP. So, we're going to take this out. Boom. So we just gained a... Where was it? Strength of Wood. Plus 2 HP. It's a very minor buff. It's not like some sort of buff that you would see streamers or whatever who are like mid-maxing the game go like, I gotta get the buff, guys. Now 2 HP doesn't fucking do shit for you. There's a lot of buffs like that in this game. They're just nothing.
Hey! Ha ha! ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
I already got one, bro. I have one. Here you go.
Ha ha! What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go.
I thought we fought Inquisitor Lim here. I guess not.
Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Ha ha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
I'm gonna get to your question, Brody. Don't worry. Just after this, yeah, we're gonna attack this. Okay. I love how it's got bamboo Gatling gun. That's crazy. Yeah, those little mosquitoes can't keep up. They're too fast. Ah, okay, that's what that does.
Don't let them hit us! I just finished this thing!
That was crazy. I thought the Marvelous Dragonfly kept the dual barrel shooting thing. I guess not. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Here we go.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
Yeah, how do you control it from a distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Alright. Speak to you when I'm ready to use your machine, then.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Alright. So Brody was asking, what do I think about a high elf joining the Stormcloaks and fighting the Empire? Well, that can go one of two ways. One of which is, it depends how immersed you are in the Elder Scrolls lore, where you can rationalize that there are high elves who live in Windhelm. In fact, Windhelm has a lot of minority races in it, despite what people may say. So it's clear that Ulfric, while he doesn't care necessarily to help them, he doesn't do anything to harm them. He just lets them live. And if they want to be successful, they can be successful. He doesn't really care. And it's only Ulfric's supporters in Skyrim who are racist. It's not actually Ulfric himself. You'll kind of see that a lot in Skyrim, where people who are like fanatical Stormcloaks are like, Skyrim's for true sons and daughters. So that means we have to kill everyone else. Whereas Ulfric's like, no, I just want a Skyrim that respects its values, that upholds tradition. He doesn't necessarily give a shit. Like, not once in the campaign does Ulfric go, here we go. The Jarl of Whiterun dies because he has a dark elf House Carl. If he had a Nord House Carl, he would have survived this attack. He never says that. And I think that's very interesting. So you could be that high elf who just truly believes that independence of the province is better for Skyrim than it would be if you stay with the Empire. The other idea is that you are a high elf who's purposely trying to weaken every faction. So by having Stormcloaks win, they are in a weaker position for the Empire and for the Aldmeri Dominion. There's like really two ways you can kind of go about it.
I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates.
Oh shit, she's pissed.
We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
Give me the short version, please. Yeah, I've always been interested in you. Tell me what you remember.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress, but that lack of control, I know that well.
We're gonna try romance her and
One of the
Fox.
only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
Their slavery was enforced by bars. Yours seems self-inflicted. Is that a better option, or is the you stand out? I prefer that. I know the feeling. I think that, yeah.
Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems.
You need to be more assertive, Dawn.
I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime. Be well.
1,900 XP? God damn. We're already almost there leveling up again. Damn. We got 20,000 silver. Damn. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to keep saying it. Alright, so we have Geisha Zoo, Wildflower. Really, I don't plan on touching Wildflower at all. No Diddy. But I mean, like, we're not gonna really converse with her. She's interesting in a sense, but she's not interesting personality-wise. She's more interesting because of who she is.
Yes? Is there something you want?
Yeah, talk to you, buddy.
I've said enough for the time being. The events that surround you cause me great concern. I want to see more of what is coming before I decide my next action.
I guess we'll talk to Sky.
Something's on your mind?
Oh yeah, Sky and Silk Fox are the only two bisexuals in the game. Originally, they were supposed to make Dawnstar bisexual, but they kind of forgot to add that to the game. So if you play as a woman, you can romance that, and as a guy, I could romance.
Of course, I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen.
You're not gonna fall into depression now on me, are you?
Why? Because we have succeeded at a goal that I've been working towards for 3 years?
I did it in like the manner of a day. I just want you focused. We have a long road.
Fair enough. Don't worry. I know what lies ahead. I tracked my daughter's killer for 3 years, after all.
How'd you track Gao?
Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pin Mei was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them. I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old, and they ran her through. I found her dead by the roadside and stopped my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone.
Yeah, you should chase them down. Vengeance is more effective than sorrow.
Is that what you're doing, chasing after your master without a thought for the others in your town? Yes, I've heard about the attack.
Ooh, he's mad. Ooh.
I'm sorry, that wasn't fair. You're right, I could have saved myself 3 years if I just run those bastards down. But why dwell on this? Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
Are you gonna whine about your daughter every time I talk to you? You still haven't told me how you found Gao.
We'll talk about Gao later. We have much to do, and none of it'll be accomplished if we stand here hashing over the past.
Alright, so let's look at Sky. What does he provide? Recovers your focus.
My blades are yours to command.
Yes, I want Sky, yes. Do I want Sky or do I want Dawnstar? So the issue I have is that later on I'm gonna need Sky because I'm gonna use weapons most of the game. But this next segment is strictly against spirits, and spirits cannot be harmed by weapons.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Yeah, we'll go Dawnstar, because I'll need the chi. So what elf race do I think is the most interesting in the Elder Scrolls? That's actually a really good question. So, unfortunately, everyone's answer to that question is the Dark Elves. Everyone loves the Dark Elves. Everyone loves the game Morrowind, because Morrowind has like insane amount of lore to it, insane amount of everything to it. The issue with Morrowind, as I said, is that it's a bit of a Wikipedia game. It's too much, and it doesn't really.
Sipasayer ki unir, Quanur Shinron, Akwiwo Ophir, San Castle.
So until someone kind of remakes Morrowind to be more of a dungeon crawler, all that lore and information is kind of useless. Like, the game is truly just a stagnant world that doesn't react to anything that you do, unless it's build a house, and that is it.
You could.
Are you get? But To me, the most interesting are the high elves, just because every elf species descends from the high elves. So there's a chance in the Elder Scrolls universe, if you're playing as an elf and you marry someone, there is a chance that your high elf and your spouse will create a new species of elves. There's always that chance. Because all elves descend from high elves, which I think is interesting. I need training. Yes. God damn it. I'm still not evil enough for him. He's like, not enough. Not enough. I gotta be eviler. I must be evil. But yeah, suffice to say, I think that there's some really cool stuff with the High Elf lore, especially the fact that they can trace their lineages directly to Akatosh, to Stendar, to Mara.
Hello again.
I think that's really cool.
Let's...
Okay, so... 7 focus. Yeah, let's just sell her some shit. Yeah, I don't care about the intimidation gem. The intimidation gem is useless. We have the bronze tongue. Gem of Evil Thought is very fascinating, but that's only useful later on. See, like, look at all these lore blurbs. It's so cool how much lore is in this fucking game, dude. Thief Sense was useless. I don't care about that. This one's interesting, but yeah, I don't want it. The Soft Petal, nah. Charm Gem, nah. Yeah, let's sell that. Alright. So right now, these are what we're rocking. This is 111. This is +2. Yeah, let's just leave it that way. We're going to give the Zither to this guy, so that way he has the Zither Discord, and we'll meet him out in the forest. The Malmer are interesting. I did a lore video on them.
I wait.
I have both components.
Yes, as I thought. These are the original strings, and the case seems untouched by age. Perfect. The bridge is missing, as I thought it would be. Since you have proven capable so far, I'd like you to acquire one more part.
Yeah, good. I thought something would be simple for once.
Bladed Thesis penned his last work in contemplation of the great southern forest. That is why the pieces are all here around Tien's Landing. If we can recover the last part of this zither, the bridge that would lift the strings off the case, then I will double the silver I was going to give you.
Sweet.
Good. In his last work, Bladed Thesis wrote of the final test, and it taking place where wood met water and rock. The work talks of a test for followers of his philosophies. I suspect the reward is the final piece to his famous Zither of Discord.
You
need to...
Cool. Okay, so we gotta find this object. Yeah, the Malmer I did a lore video on, and they're interesting, mostly because they worship a god that just frankly should not be theirs. It's like, what do you mean that the Malmer worship, the Malmer worship Satakal? And it's like, okay, Satakal, who is he? Satakal only appears in the Redguard god pantheon. It's like, what do you mean the Malmer worship a Redguard god? That's kind of weird.
Minister Sheng has very little to say. There is a rumor that the Great Dam is broken. We are doomed. No goods can enter the town. No fish can be taken from the river. Perhaps I did not do enough. May I confide?
Oh no, he already did this.
Very well then, Minister Sheng. Oh, do you? Oh, then ask by all means.
Lord Yun has...
Well, that's the whole point, is that the Aelids are actually descendants of the High Elves.
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean.
Given the fertilizer you use in your garden, nothing could bother you. Get over it.
Laugh all you want. This is gruesome. If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our guard.
Now I'm curious, does she like stuff her own poop in the plants or something? That's so creepy that one of the ghosts has like no head.
Legendary strike.
I forgot they do that. God damn it. Ideally, you would do the forest first, because the forest is like easy. But I decided to do things
We hurried down
backwards.
as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
Yeah, not many people have my skills.
That is true enough, though those with your skills often walk with more humility. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land, and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
Perhaps there's some way I can help you.
Help me? That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
I'm trailing a group of assassins who took my master.
Lotus assassins? You have picked a dangerous quarry. Compounding the problem, they likely took him to the Imperial City. Trust me when I say that there is no safe land route to the north. This path is barely passable, and the forest is crawling with ghosts. Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
Where did you acquire Wind Map to cover the distance?
Acquiring that chart was a hard-fought battle, I can assure you. The Lotus assassins keep a tight rein on those precious documents.
Now, I will say this, Brody does ask about the Aelids, if they could trace their lineage back to the High Elves. They could, if they were still alive. But the weird thing about the Aelids is the fact that every elf species who branches off from the High Elves worship different gods. And they usually stem into Daedric worship. The Wood Elves are different, and the Khajiit are different. But the Dark Elves, the Cantameric Elves, the Maomer, they usually delve into like Daedra worship. And the Maomer, there are actual 2 cases of Maomer who worship Mehrunes Dagon and Molag Bal.
From your questions, I'd say you have a flyer at your disposal, which seems unusual. It would take a resourceful person to acquire a device like that, and I believe that resourceful people know how to get things done, especially when properly motivated. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps. The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
You have a deal.
2 things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blacken with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
What do you mean by fox?
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of
Foxy
heaven's
lady.
tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us. Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
Alright, what do I need to do?
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
If she's weak enough to let this happen to her forest, she deserves to die.
I would prefer not, but if it is necessary, do what you think is right. She has been an ally to my family in the past, but I do not hold with the worship of tricksters. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's on. Once there, find my hunter Spearcatch's Leaf if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the Forest Shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
Alright.
I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope. Find Spearcatch's Leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned.
Okay. I think Lord Yun sells martial arts.
I am...
Never mind. It's not him, it's Spearcatch's Leaf. That's who sells martial arts.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in 2 Rivers to not see any of this.
Yeah, it's God damn it. I can't move. God damn. Jesus.
Do not resist!
I forgot how annoying these guys were. I forgot exactly what these things do.
Is there anything you need?
Shit, my bad. Ah, yes. Okay, this is the Zither of Discord. Now, I kind of forget what the consequences are of doing this. I just know there's like 2 endings to this, and it can go really badly for one of the guys.
Tell me something, little warrior. What do you see when you look out here?
Just another ghost, time to fall.
I am no mere ghost. I am what your kind call a red minister. I am more than that. I am known as Bladed Thesis, and I know what brings you here. You seek the bridge to the Zither of Discord. Tell me what you see out here, and perhaps it shall be yours.
I see a channel carved deep by the water. I think that's the correct answer.
Yes, that is what I was seeking. You sense the struggle between the elements. You may yet prove yourself worthy.
You should be careful about whom you offend, Ghost.
You have a spine after all. Where do you keep it when it is not in use? You are intrigued by my power. Ghosts madden over time, yet I have not. Why, you ask? I will set before you a test. Succeed, and I may grant you the bridge you seek.
Would dispersing your spirit be enough to pass your test?
You think to face me? Only the strong shall have the bridge. Pass my test, and I would make you a richer author than some scholar could. 6 heavens is no secret to me.
Alright, name your test.
Good. Look at these wretches. Each of them has a story. Speak with them and then tell me which one deserved to die. More importantly, tell me why.
So I don't think he really cares which one.
Go then, return when you have an answer.
So I don't think he really cares which one, it's more about why.
When we saw here, Sawi,
You would hear what I have to say. Yes, tell me.
Si saw here, fuk kun tanke here, nara ukotona we here, awukatia here, uknin pidira hasno.
Years ago I found the end. Oh my god, her fucking brain is exposed. Years ago I found my end in the hands of the executioner. His yellow sash symbolizes service to the emperor. It was the last thing I saw. I tried to rob a store armed with a saber that my husband had used before his death. I thought to take all the silver the shopkeeper had and leave the town with my only child. We would go far away and start over. You clearly weren't skilled enough with that blade. The death of my son's father left us with nothing, and I would not shame my husband's memory by begging on the street. Okay. I claimed my silver without a problem, but the shopkeeper's son had ducked out of the back and ran to tell the guards. I did not get far before they caught me. I knew the penalty for what had to be done, so I fought viciously, but there were too many. I do not know what happened to my son, but despite the shame of my beheading, I can rest easy knowing I tried all I could. Okay, so she tried to change her fate. She didn't want to go to begging. She did the closed fist option. Tell me. In life I was a bandit. With the help of my men, I attacked many caravans, taking money. One day, one of the traders decided to take a stand. He called me out and challenged me to a fight. You died by the hands of a traitor, some bandit leader you were. I toyed with the traitor and drew out the fight for the enjoyment of my men. He fought well enough, but he could not beat me. Eventually I got tired of playing. I laid into him, beating him soundly and then backing off, enjoying his suffering and then betrayal. Realizing I was growing tired and deliberately sloppy, my second-in-command plunged a dagger in my back. She took it all, my men, my life, my silver. Alright, this bandit sucks. He needs to go.
Have you finished speaking with those apparitions? Are you ready to tell me which one of them most deserved death?
Yes.
Then tell me, who deserved their death? The man or the woman? Do not bother with fabrication. I will hear the truth of what you say.
I really love this guy. He's really cool. He's really fascinating. The man did.
Why?
Yeah, he wasted his strength on a display.
You understand the way of the closed fist. Taunting a foe, playing with them, teaches them nothing. The other bandit was right to kill him and seize his power. You are worthy to aid me in my cause, and so I will grant you a chance to carry out my wishes.
You grant me nothing. Make an offer and I'll consider it.
The Zither of Discord is more than an instrument. It is a magical artifact of great power, though it takes a lifetime of study to master its secrets. Before my death, I performed my greatest composition, preserving me from madness. But the Zither was dismantled before I learned how to fully harness its strength.
Alright, so you want me to repair the instrument. One of the funny things I like about this is that this is an evil man talking to an evil man. And you notice their dialogue. I'm constantly, like, chastising him, like, I'm strong. You don't tell me shit. In his response, he just ignores me. He just keeps telling me, like, well, let's do this. This is kind of like how evil people kind of talk, where they're constantly, like, pushing each other, but they always ignore each other's, like, taunts. They're just like, yeah, I'm not falling for that.
I do not want you to repair the Zither personally. The test was a way to ensure that you understood why Scholar Six Heavens has to be the one to repair the Zither. The process will kill him. I will ensure that the Zither's discord consumes him. In that moment, I will seize some of his life force, making myself stronger.
Sounds like a vendetta.
He talks the way, but he never learned to walk it, thinking that merely reciting my name would be enough. See how he relies on your strength rather than his own? Take the bridge to him and say nothing. Let him bring his doom upon himself, and I will use the magic of the Zither to strengthen you and I both.
What kind of reward are we talking about exactly?
The way of the closed fist is a way of strength. If you help me, your act will bring forth more discord, more chaos, and that can be turned to your advantage. When fully assembled and properly played, the Zither has incredible powers. You must aid me with a clear conscience, or I cannot aid you.
Yeah, I don't really care what happens to the scholar. You have a deal.
Good. Here is the bridge. Take it to Scholar Six Heavens and teach him the final lesson of the way of the closed fist.
I forgot what he gives you.
Hold it right there. You didn't honestly think that I was going to let you just walk away with the bridge, did you? I knew you'd find it out here somewhere.
Perfect timing, dude. How'd you get past the ghost?
You proved remarkably effective at clearing paths, and I was wise to trust your prowess. Now give me the bridge. It is useless to you.
I have the bridge here. It's all yours. I don't remember what the reward was for saving this guy versus letting him die. So we're just going to take a crack at it.
Do you? Impressive. Give it here. This will show those stuffy scholars in the Imperial City that I am serious. People will talk for centuries about this discovery. My discovery.
Gullible fool! Six Heavens thought to build his legacy upon mine. Take his silver. Had he truly walked away at the closed fist, he would have seen his coming doom.
Yes. I don't really care. Just give me the reward you promised.
Hold the discord in your soul, living one, and may the way of the closed fist always bring you strength.
Chaotic strings. Is that 5 HP and 5 chi. Okay. That wasn't nearly the payoff that I was expecting, to be honest. Just 5 HP, 5 chi. I mean, over time, these things do stack, so... Yeah, there's a lot of things that, I wonder if they're going to do it in the Elder Scrolls 6. In Elder Scrolls 6, it's kind of hinted at that it might be in, High Rock or in Redguard territory. Either one, Hammerfell. But I mean, I think that would be the next good step after Skyrim, because Skyrim, everybody's used to shouts. So I think the next best step would be Hammerfell, where people learn how to fight like a Redguard, being a sword singer. And they learn that depending what weapon they use, or magic, they can sing with their weapon. And they can unlock all sorts of crazy powers. And that would be like the whole thing, is that you set out to try to be the best sword singer. That'd be really cool. But there's a sword singer ability who like literally cut a tower in half with his blade. God damn it. Holy. You can't even move. Oh,
I am... Yeah.
Legendary.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm trying to like speed through his dialogue and I accidentally clicked the wrong option. My bad. Okay, that's interesting. I'm pressing S.
Good. Look at these wretches. Each of them has a story. Speak with... The test...
Alright, tell me yes. Okay, we're speeding through this.
Hold it right there. You didn't honestly think that I was going... Real. This will show those...
Alright, so we're gonna save right before we touch the bridge. That is so annoying, dude. But I do think that that would be the next logical step in Elder Scrolls, is to go from learning shouts to now learning sword techniques. Not specifically swords, like make it obviously where you could do other weapons as well, like bow singing or magic singing or some shit like that. But I do think that that would be the next logical step. Like maybe you're using a sword or a dagger, yeah, a dagger, and you do like a thrust and an invisible dagger like comes forward and it like stabs the person for you. So it kind of like doubles the range of your attack. That could be nice. That could be really cool. There's many ways that they could go about
Legendary strike.
Fucking lost spirits. He's stuck. He's stuck in place. He was stuck against the guy, so he's just like getting
attack
kicked.
everyone.
Boom,
They are
boom,
mad
boom.
with madness. Thank you for keeping me safe.
Oh, this poor soul has been in the forest too long. He feels wrong, just like the air here. It's disturbing. He seems simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have touched his mind.
You have come from Tian's Landing?
Who are you? Why are you wandering alone with ghosts?
There are many ghosts here. You have to be fast to get around them, and quiet, or they will hear you. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tian's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
Yeah, I don't have time to babysit a simpleton. Make your own way.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
Others I've talked to seem to think the forest shadow might be helping.
That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
Alright, go where you wish. I've had enough of you, dude.
I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple, and the forest shadow will kill you. Come. The inn is this way.
Oh no. It's like that scene from Evil Dead, where the tree grabs the woman and just beats the shit out of her. Ooh. Fox Mommy. Fox Mommy will not hold me down. I'll resist. I'm the dom in this relationship. Whoa. I love how there's like barely any silver in this area. Oh, Jesus.
Your time has
A ghost lord. I am so fucked. I am stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Dawnstar, please be faster.
spirit.
Oh, this works? I didn't know Spirit Thief worked on ghosts.
Legendary strike.
Ooh.
Do not resist.
Fuck. He dodged. God damn it, he dodged again.
Legendary strike.
Ooh.
This is your end.
Ooh, I'm so fucking good. Alright, so we got two ways. This is the inn. We're going to the inn first. We're gonna meet our
Spirit Thief.
Can I not move?
Legendary strike.
Oh my god.
Spirit Thief.
When he shoots out the green orbs, they fucking track you, so there's like no way you can dodge them. Oh, they're so fucking annoying. I keep forgetting that you can like just hold block to dodge those, but I keep thinking they're heavy attacks, but they're not.
Legendary strike.
Case in point. Oh my god, this is so good. Once I learned that this was the way to beat him, oh my god. Ooh. I'm a fucking beast.
Come, the inn is this way.
There's no way to skip this, unfortunately. But we are going to save right after it.
Noko u.
Alright, this is a good spot to save because this is right before the combat.
Legendary strike. You cannot defeat my spirit.
They launched so far back. She fucking kept interrupting me with her fucking light attacks. Oh my god, that is so annoying. How is the Gal the Greater is easier to fight than these
Legendary
fucking guys? And it's just non-stop. Get it, get his ass. Get his ass. Get him, Bruce Lee. Oh my god, not this shit again.
You cannot defeat.
At least the game is like very entertaining. Like that's the one saving grace, is that this game is like very entertaining to watch. So at least when I die, it's like it's not a big deal because then that means I can play more. Okay. These are new fighting moves. I've never seen him use these.
Legendary strike. Your time has come.
Boom. Boom. And he got out of the corner. Ooh. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here. Got it. I'm so fucking good. Dear God, we're gonna save. Oh yeah, I should mention too that these ghosts do respawn. They're a pain in the fucking ass. Oh my god, I'm so good. For difficulty, mind you, we're on the Grandmaster, which is right below Jade Master. You can't get Jade Master until you beat the game. So we're gonna beat the game on this, and according to what people say online, they say that Jade Master is like literally impossible to beat.
Spirit beat. This is legendary strike. resist!
Oh my god. Get the fuck away from me. God damn.
Return to the heavens!
Got him. Oh my god, there's more.
You cannot
I am amazing. Okay. That's all I gotta say. That's all that needs to be said. I am amazing. There's our boy, Henpeck Ho. Let's level up. Later in the game, we're gonna be fighting like pure humans, and that's it. So that's where learning melee weapons becomes more important. That being said, is it a little bit annoying that it takes that long? Yeah. But I do promise
There's something not right.
Useful.
This place feels all wrong. The forest is the same, but it's stronger here.
Spirit beat.
We're gonna get some chi out of this motherfucker. I hope everyone voted. Go, 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 go,
Legendary
go, go, go,
strike.
No, you don't, motherfucker. I got your tricks.
You cannot
Boom.
defeat my spirit.
Boom. Oh my god. I lost half my HP to that fucking trap, dude. Are you serious? I do like how there's like dragon like depictions or some shit. It really makes you wonder what was this building before it got kind of ruined. No little goodies hiding
I
around.
watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
My kind, you mean to offend me?
That was a term of respect. Your strength of both body and will are obvious. They surround you like an aura.
Grovel some more and I might not kill you.
You are of a kind, aren't you? Clearly deserving of respect and consideration. But I forgot myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the Keeper, as they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
One of the things that does bother me is, like, I don't know why people keep, like, white knighting when they tell, like, people online, like, oh, I can never play an evil guy. I just feel so bad. It's like, bro, the whole point of a video game is that you're fantasizing. Like, that's the whole point of it. Yeah, go ahead, be evil in a video game, because in reality, you would never be that. The simpleton, he died at the hands of the fox spirit.
It was the forest shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
Why's she been attacking people from the inn?
We are not like her, and thus she hates us. There's no reason to a mad fox, no reason you would understand. Perhaps the ghosts have driven her mad, or maybe it's her rage that changed the trees. The only way to be sure is to stop her.
How do you plan on dealing with her?
Well, that is quite the thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans. You must know fox spirits can assume the forms of humans. How can I trust you not to be one of her servants, or the spirit herself? For now, simply accept what little hospitality we can offer. These are hard times, but we would not dare treat a guest poorly.
I'll find my answers elsewhere.
I wish you all the best. Travel safely and return here soon. We would welcome you for our evening meal.
Leave me to my food, unless you want some.
The forest is closed.
The green one will starve us with her trees.
Is there any goodies? Yes. 1 silver. 1 silver again? Bro. Killing me here. Let's switch amulet to the... The tricksters. The forest spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all. Though some are said to serve honorably in the celestial bureaucracy, many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their bed, and husbands and wives led astray. So yes, there is good reason why you should not trust the forest spirit. Bro, I'm just hitting every trap today. What the hell is going on here?
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
Show me what you have for sale.
I'd be happy to. I'm sure you understand that my stocks are limited. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all. Yes, it is. Ah, well, have a look, and tell me if you see anything you like.
Gem of Struggle. +2 to everything. Damn. I might buy that. Let me look. Look. So this is +1 everything. Yeah, we're taking that. Gem of Struggle. Oh yeah, we forgot to talk to Henpeck Ho.
Hello.
Yeah, let me ask you about the foreshadow.
I don't really go in for celestial politics, but I will say that it's awfully odd that the Infolk seem to hate her so. To hear them talk, she's practically insane with bloodlust. But everything here seems perfectly normal, wouldn't you say?
I love this guy. Seems something very strange here. What are you hinting at?
There's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought, well, I was hoping that... would you like a bun?
If you don't tell me, I'll have to ask the keeper directly.
Ask him? He might give you an answer you do not want. But if you must, then do so forewarned. Go and speak to the innkeeper. Ask him about the twisted servants of the mother. See how he reacts to that. Be prepared when you speak to him. That's all I'm saying about this.
So we're gonna save, because this could be a problem.
You must join us for dinner.
Yeah, what is the mother?
The mother? Nothing. Nothing at all. You should not speak nonsense when the forest shadow is still alive.
Yes, the cook called you twisted servants of the mother.
Did he? How unfortunate. We should have tipped him into his own pot weeks ago. You are lucky that I sense such great strength from you. Had you dealt with those ghosts out front with less efficiency, I would tear your throat out.
Behold, everyone. Here it comes.
But please, allow me to reveal all that you wish to see. Let me show you the truth. Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
It's them! Their corruption is what I've been feeling in this forest. They are vile.
I sense in you a kindred spirit. You know power for what it is. A tool to sweep aside those weaker than you. Because of your nature, I wanted to work with you in the open. We are the powerful ones in this forest, and our majesty must spread.
Yeah, my nature made you want to reveal yourself.
We are sensitive to strength, and you are not like the meat out there. You speak with power and conviction. We can respect such strength.
Majesty, you're all disgusting.
You know nothing of beauty. You know nothing at all. You must understand that we are servants of a powerful demon known as the Mother, who has taught us to draw strength from human flesh. The forest shadow imprisoned her millennia ago, but soon she will be free. You will help us with that, or you will die.
Yeah, I'm having trouble feeling threatened by a group of freaks.
Freaks? You're nothing but meat. We will give you one chance to aid us, or you will feed us. This crystal was torn from the temple of the cursed fox. The hunter who is there now said there would be some way to reach the fox, if he could find this missing bauble. We kept it from him because he wished to aid the fox.
Why make an offer to me?
You are strong. If you agree to use this crystal to kill the fox, whatever it takes, we will give you a half-year's tax worth of silver. A rich prize to kill a dying rodent.
God, these things are amazing.
The fox holds the mother trapped within the earth of this hill, but she can hold nothing with dying paws.
Why not do it yourself? Why do you need me?
The dead walk the world and the mother can draw strength from them. That is how she reached out to us, told us of the new way. The mother grows stronger each day, but she is still trapped, and the forest shadow is not so weak as to be easily taken. She knows us instantly, so we have no surprise.
You admit that I'm your superior.
You are unknown. We cannot defeat her, but she cannot destroy us so easily either. She will try to pour honey into your ears, beg for your help. When her guard is down, then you will destroy her, and the mother will be free.
I made my decision.
What will it be?
Yeah. I'll aid you, but I expect to be repaid for my trouble.
Take the crystal, then. Our offer stands firm. Go swiftly, and there may be even more than silver awaiting you.
So what we're going to do is we're going to betray these guys, and that's actually a legit ending for this kind of situation, is that you just kind of kill everybody. Which I think is really cool. I like that a lot. Let's save before we get our cheeks clapped. Because that has a high probability we're going to get our cheeks clapped. Did we switch it out? Yeah, we did. Honestly, we could switch out this and then, yeah, that way we're really strong. Yeah, there we go. That's even better. Yeah, no need to use our bronze tongue if we're not talking to anybody. So those cannibals are people that are turned into those grotesque fiends from severe starvation. Here comes everyone's favorite companion, Black Whirlwind.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? No, hey, that one's got all his parts, and they're even attached. Finally, a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Legendary strike. Longsword. Legendary spirit beam. Legendary heavenly wave. Spirit beam. Legendary strike.
This motherfucker is nothing but area attacks.
Spirit beam. Your end is near. Legendary strike.
Ooh, we actually landed a heavy attack. He's healing, god damn it. There we go.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Ha. Your strikes are clumsy as a drunken cow.
Drunken cows are no joke. I had to wrangle a whole herd of them once. Bloody things broke into a winery and drank till their milk was curdled. I finally rounded them up But the farmer said the milkings were unbearable for a week after that. Milk and wine. Yeah, that's a bad mix.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise. You'll want to talk to Spearcatch's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatch's Leaf isn't a warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
Yeah, so Black Whirlwind's great. If you don't know who he is, he literally like kills everybody. That's the reason why he only uses those axes. As a companion, he does not have a support mode. He is strictly attack. Strictly.
The tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked, screaming, and I was dead drunk.
Which part of your naked, drunk, or screaming attack works best?
Pretty much the part you'd expect. Makes them curl up in shame, if you take my meaning.
Didn't seem all that skilled to me.
We didn't exactly fight to the death, did we?
He's lying.
Besides,
He would have killed me.
I'm not nearly drunk enough to be at the top of my game. There's nothing to drink in this blasted forest.
Yes, I'm Spearcatch's Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
Alright, let's figure out what needs to be done.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
Yeah, I have the crystal here.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
What more about the ritual?
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
Alright, so the light is the key.
The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the Ritual of Seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
Alright, what colors are those?
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green.
Blue and red, okay.
All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
Stick with me and you'll see more of that.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
Alright, let's go.
My only rules are, don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine. Well, you and me and little Miss Magenta here. Maybe she can distract our foes, flush a little leg.
Would you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Feisty. I like that.
Be safe. If the spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
Alright.
You got it, but you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who touches the axes.
So the big thing with this guy is that he is just pure damage. That's all he is. He's tanky as fuck. He does a lot of damage. He's really great. Let's activate our... the Dragon of Storms. I'll leave this up for like 2 more seconds. You guys could just pause the stream if you want to read all this shit. I'll leave this up as well for another like 2 seconds. If you guys want to pause it, read it, that's fine. So we're looking for blue and red. Isn't there a spirit shrine down here? I think there is. No, there's not. Okay. So that means the next fight we get into, I'm gonna have to, we're doing blue and red. But yeah, I love Black Whirlwind. As far as alignment goes, like, is he chaos good? Whatever. He's basically like chaotic neutral. He's not necessarily evil, he's not necessarily good, he's just kind of out for himself. It just so happens that he's chaotic as fuck. You really don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Here we go, we're entering heaven. Yeah, there it is, Fox Mommy. Ooh. This is the kind of game that will turn you into a furry if you're not a furry yet. Let's get this off.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
What are you talking about exactly?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
So don't do it. It won't bother me one bit.
Ha! Again, you show your ignorance. Do you have any idea of the chaos that would be unleashed if we suddenly stopped calculating? It's ridiculous. You, for instance, Black Whirlwind, you're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
Sounds like a very difficult job.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
This is your problem, not mine. I don't have time to waste on you.
Time? What do you know of time? You just make the messes. I have to document them. Or I did, at least. Apparently my inability to keep up with you has cost me. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
So I have to sell you something now?
Actually, I need you to buy from me, and occasionally sell any items you no longer need. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
Sweet.
As you wish. Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not, I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something.
So yeah, with this guy, he's just
excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
So this is one of your martial arts styles you could have started the game with, is Leaping Tiger. I don't like this style. And any other style you find is always like 10,000 silver, which Legendary Strike is the most expensive. I think it's like 15,000 silver, because Legendary Strike is like the best. So, yeah.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Alright, let's bring her...
The forest had a mournful feeling to it, but there's none of that here. If this is the Forest Shadow's home, she can't be behind the sickness in the trees.
Alright, save. Always save. Save or else you'll get your titties wrecked. Don't ever go around tittyless, okay? A human here, you're not of the family, you should not be here. This is the one our mistress mentioned. We will take you. The demons come again. Human, if you value your life, help us. The frog demons. Oh my god. The Forest Shadow's not sure of you, human, but you've earned the right to pass safely. Beware of more demons, they grow more aggressive. The mother of the demon they serve is now strong enough to send her minions to us directly, reaching the sanctity of this place. I'll go speak with her. Climb the bridges between the islands. Okay. The mother will not win this day, no matter how many demons she sends. Cool. The issue with the toad demons is just like the elephant demon and the rhino demon. No, the rhino demon you can stun, but the toad and the elephant demon cannot be stunned. So it doesn't matter how many times I hit them. They can't be staggered. They can't be anything. Whereas the ogres, they can be staggered. So every time I kick them, they're like, oh shit, you kicked me.
Legendary strike.
He's faster than me too. So Horse Demon style. Horse Demon is arguably one of the best demon styles. The other one is Toad Demon, which is the very first style you get in the game. But what makes Horse Demon so good is that Horse Demon gives you the ability to shoot out fireballs, and your AoE does a lot of damage. So Horse Demon is considered like one of the really strong ones. Horse Demons. But yeah, basically what this is telling us is that when you fight Horse Demons, there's no way to not be hurt by the Horse Demon. So if you're trying to do a 0 damage run, that's not possible. Because Horse Demons hurt you when you hurt them. You can tell this is like peak fiction because there's monkeys in heaven. Those vile little shits. They're mischievous. They don't deserve it. Hey. The issue is you can stagger him, but it's only with your heavy attack, and he recovers so fast.
Legendary strike.
I am glad I said it, I'll tell you what. We're not going to use Horse Demon. If I was doing a magic run, I would definitely do Horse Demon and the Toad. But the issue that you'll run into is that the Horse Demon and the Toad, they don't give you HP. So you're still very vulnerable. Very vulnerable. And then what if you fight enemies who are immune to those fighting styles? Then you're kind of screwed. So you have to be very knowledgeable about magic. That's the reason why intimidation's like the key is just go like a lot of HP and a lot of spirit. Because if you have a lot of HP and a lot of spirit, You're tanky when you transform. Okay. Fuck, they're immune, that's right.
Your end is here.
Oh.
I am healed.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh my god, I thought I was about to die. Alright, we need to go heal again. We need to go heal, dude. Holy shit, this is hard as fuck. Yeah, between everyone one-shotting me, this is not fun. Holy. There is no armor stat in this game, unfortunately, so you kind of just gotta deal with it. And since I didn't put any level ups into Fortune's favor, my sword is rather weak. But that's fine, because what I'm gonna have is, in the Imperial Arena, which is the next stop, we're gonna get an amazing set of swords, and they're the best swords in the game. So we're just gonna dump all these skills into the swords. The swords are gonna be so good. One of the nice things I do like about Jade Empire, though, is that they even consider these creatures to be demons. So even heaven has demons. So not all fox spirits are good. And the game saves, of course. Sometimes it saves, sometimes it doesn't. That's a Tempest move.
You
have come following the path I laid down for you, but now you have reached the fork and must make your own choices. I will help you in this.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
At least we're even. I tend not to trust spirits or shit. Give your pet a peanut and tell him to be quiet.
I knew it. We cannot trust this human.
You're too quick to turn away potential allies. Shining Tusk. We know our enemy. This one may yet prove to be a friend.
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn? Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
Shining Tusk is slow to trust and quick to anger, but he will not harm you, not without cause. I'm the Forest Shadow. I'll help you understand the significance of what happens in my forest, and then I shall be the most intrigued to see which fork you choose to take. There's 2 rich rewards on your head, Fox. Being cryptic won't save you. I'm well aware of the glittering prizes that have been placed before you by Lord Yun and the Innkeeper, but you'd be wise to listen to my words so you will understand. You were attacked at the bridge by a mad fox spirit. The spirit tried to kill you, yet you fought her off. You survived because I have no intentions of harming.
Whenever I was in the forest, I felt uncomfortable. I think she knows the real reason why.
We know why. Yes, remember we've seen at the inn and the bridge. There's a reason for the attack. The man at the bridge was one of the cannibals. Were you trying to warn me? The second reason was to make sure that I'd stand before her. Oh boy. It's time to put all the pieces on the board, Fox. What makes me so important?
O nawir no power sufu no sonkut no kauk napir. Hiruk sa year kau au katia year.
You know the water dragon's missing and that your world fills with the dead. But this forest has illustrated what that really means.
Sausa sinoni kunno pair kau nawir.
The mother's awakening and her spreading corruption is just the beginning, one of many that happen all over your empire. You do not want to see the end. You must restore the water dragon. Since you entered my forest, spirit monk, I have felt the essence of your mistress. The water dragon's touch is upon you, and it's recent. The water dragon is not my mistress. Yeah, we are spirit monk. Yeah. The visions of the spirit in blue. Here we go, we're about to get a vision.
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
I know you, spirit. You have been named.
Names are fleeting. Given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
Do my questions matter, or are you so above me that you don't hear me?
I hear, but I am too weak to lend aid. Others push above their station, but you are where you should be, though you are poisoned by selective knowledge. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
Alright, here goes this really fucking hard fight. She's still alive, but in great pain. I knew it. Dead gods grant no miracles, and no emperor can summon endless water. Spirit monk, she's chosen you to restore balance. Alright. She doesn't ask you for help. This is interesting that the gods can't talk to each other. She cannot see or hear her, but she can smell the whispers in the air. And that's it. You know your way to the Imperial City, and Lord Yun holds the map. He'll be satisfied if you cure the forest as he understands it. I love this. She's like, so the choice, will you attempt to destroy me and tell Yun that I was behind the corruption of this land, or you brave the more dangerous road and face the mother? That is such a lie. She's actually the more dangerous person. You seem awfully calm about what's your impending death. I do not think you will win, human. Oh. I'm not as strong as I was, but I'm still more than your match. I already know that what decision made by you could have sweeping effects. If you're the kind to attempt to destroy me out of convenience or just sheer malice, I have no choice but to stop you. I made my choice. I'll make your death swift, Fox. You think I'll prove the easier opponent human? The mother's corruption has weakened me, but not so much that I'll fall to the likes of you. Yes. The forest has had enough interference. I'll destroy both of you and be done. Yeah. If you were strong enough to keep your forest pure, I wouldn't have to eliminate you. You challenge powers beyond your station, human. How your empire does not buckle under the weight of such arrogance, I'll never know. You will not win this fight. I cannot allow it.
I knew it. You should have crushed him when he first arrived, and was at least winded from facing the demons.
You will not
make it that far. I will see to it.
So, Shining Tusk is fucking dangerous as shit. Oh my god. Okay. Are you serious? Oh, that works on them. Seriously? That still hit me? Really?
Legendary strike. Do not resist.
Oh my god.
Longsword. Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
I hate fighting these fuckers.
Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
Whoa, that was such a huge leap. Oh man, this is gonna be fucking hard. I wish there was a way to skip all this bullshit. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. It's so funny is that there was a YouTube video about like, oh, how to beat this. She's actually really easy because like you see, you just come over here and then you just do this and then you just beat her ass. And this is a guy who, mind you, is like already near the end of the game and already has like all these fighting styles. Oh my god, can I save? Yes. That way if we fail...
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
I really do wish they had fucking... God damn. You just can't move when he starts doing that. And that's all light attacks, by the way. Because, like, she's
Legendary
charging
strike.
her fucking...
Legendary strike.
God damn, their reach is insane.
Spirit thief.
Okay. The problem is you can't really target the elephant until you kill the other people.
Legendary
because
strike.
the elephant... God damn. I'm glad that doesn't do any damage.
Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
Okay, this is really good.
Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
Yeah, we gotta get them away from him.
Spirit thief. You cannot defeat.
He's immune.
Legendary strike.
Wow, that landed. I'm so fucking lucky. Damn it.
Spirit thief.
Drainer, 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 drainer.
Legendary strike.
Alright, let's switch our companion to attack mode. I think this might work.
Longsword. Legendary strike.
It is. It's working. Are you serious? He's fucking healing?
Focus. Focus.
He started fucking healing. Are you serious, dude?
Legendary strike.
Oh my god. Alright, now I can't even move. Are you serious? I'm not doing that. I literally couldn't move and I just lost all my HP. That's great.
Spirit
Oh my god, Dawnstar, you just ate that.
Legendary strike.
I didn't know this fucker would start healing himself.
I am
Okay. Am I down or am I not? Like my guy is like knocked to the floor and all of a sudden I'm like up standing and getting punched.
Longsword. Spirit beat.
Okay.
Legendary strike.
Okay.
Spirit beat. Legendary strike.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't move, dude. The problem is that their light attacks chunk my HP and then like they're so long range with their little
Legendary
fucking kicks.
strike.
And they're so fast, like I can't even move. What the fuck is this? I can't do anything.
Legendary strike. Longsword. Legendary longsword. Legendary strike.
I'm just so glad that shit does not hurt. Alright, we got one of the bitches down.
Legendary strike.
Dude, this is so annoying.
Heavenly wave.
Can I do a harmonic combo?
Legendary strike.
Nope.
Spirit beat. Legendary strike.
Can y'all get the fuck away from him, please? That'd be very nice.
Legendary strike.
I can't see.
Focus. Spirit beat. Legendary strike. This is your end! Spirit thief!
That was a bad mistake. That was a bad mistake. That was a bad mistake. Get the fuck away from me, dude.
Legendary strike.
See, the elephant's able to cancel his abilities, and that's what makes it so, like, crazy. Try and get to the chi orb.
Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
Oh my god, we're about to get him. Okay, can I stop doing that? I'm gonna fucking die.
Spirit thief.
Yep. Because I got fucking stun locked. Oh my god. For whatever reason, Shining Tusk wasn't healing himself
Legendary
as much.
strike.
I hate that so much. I am getting better at this, though, I will say that. Oh my god, I almost got clapped.
Legendary strike. Spirit thief.
Yeah, they're all like low as fuck. They're all hiding. They're like, save me, Daddy Tusk.
Spirit thief. My style is.
Fuck away from me, spirits. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna do this. I swear to God I will.
You cannot defeat my spirit.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That was a mistake that we cannot repeat.
Legendary strike. Spirit beat.
I fucking hate that. Oh my god, I hate that auto attack so much. Yeah, that auto attack that that guy does is so annoying because, like, it just hits everything. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this fox spirit alive and try to do a few chi attacks on the elephant.
Your time has come.
Oh my god.
Legendary strike.
I feel like we would have been better off with Sky.
Legendary strike.
Because he would regenerate our focus. Oh my god, I did it.
Spirit beat.
Oh my god, I did it. I killed his ass. Now it's just the useless fucking bitches over here.
Legendary strike. You cannot defeat.
Oh, that missed.
Spirit beat. Legendary strike.
I can't fucking see. Get the fucking camera. Jesus Christ, the camera awful. This fuck, man. What is that? We're gonna heal up as much as we can. And the reason why we're healing up as much as we can is because the spirit fount is like all the way at the bottom.
Legendary strike. Do not resist. Spirit beat.
Yeah, these fox spirits are easy. It's the fucking goddamn elephant.
Legendary strike. This is your end.
God. Damn. Oh my god, I'm so glad that shit's over with. Holy shit. I don't know how long that was. But through sheer fucking perseverance, we did it. Celestial Order. I'll leave this up for like 5 more seconds. Okay. And because we keep using this gem, we leveled up. $13 style points. Holy. Cool, we restored our shit all the way to full. Let's save again. God damn, that shit was hard as fuck. Now watch, the rest of this is gonna be easy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna kill everybody. Okay. Hello? Is my guy moving? This is annoying. Home? Home? How am I?
Legendary strike. Spirit beat.
What the fuck? The fuck was that? Yeah, somehow she like punched the wall, but that punched me.
Legendary strike.
They're just spamming these heavy attacks, dude. Fuck, she's trying to spam me.
Time has Spirit beat.
Alright, we try to go easy on you. It's not gonna happen.
You cannot defeat. Legendary strike. Spirit beat.
Yeah, we're gonna try to absorb this.
Legendary strike.
Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Save, 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 save. Now, when it comes to killing the mother, we'll do that in one try. I'm not joking, it is that easy. But killing the spirit, oh my god, the fox spirit is so fucking hard. Thank god the game saves. Oh my god.
Your end is near.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, don't let them get you in that triangle of death. Wow, I roundhouse kicked both of them.
Spirit thief.
I can't see. Fucking lantern. Oh. She can't do anything. She can't do anything.
Legendary strike.
Ooh. Oh, we are so fucking good at this game, dude. Oh. Woman, I just killed your whole enclave. You stand no chance. The water dragon may wish for you to find her, but I will not lie down and die, even if your death dooms us all. She just drained everything. Okay.
Focus. Spirit thief. Your end is near.
I love the lantern that's in my way.
Legendary strike. Spirit thief.
Yeah, get the fuck away from me.
Legendary strike.
Hello? What the fuck was that? I'm holding down the spacebar and my guy's just standing still. I'm literally like trying to... Okay, so now you can block? Move! Jesus Christ.
Legendary strike.
I do so much damage, it's not even funny. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Spirit thief. Legendary strike.
What? She moved? She fixed her targeting.
Spirit thief. Do not resist healing.
Okay, that didn't interrupt her.
This is your end.
You gotta put that barrier down eventually.
Legendary strike.
Okay.
Spirit Thief. Your end is here. Legendary strike.
Oh, I'm so fucking good, dude.
Focus.
God damn, yes. Yes. I'm so fucking good. My death will free the mother, you fool. If I must die, then you must finish what you started. Destroy the beast before she poisons all the land.
Where did you... Ah, the spirit. She is dead, and you are returned to us. The mother be praised. The caves are open, the mother is free, and we have gathered the silver that we offered to pay you.
Yeah. You gather the silver? Good, because I'm going to destroy you as well.
My people! This is the treachery of the Thin Bloods. Gather, and we will show this fool our true strength!
Legendary.
Okay, what is this? Gem of True Power 5 body.
Strike.
Yeah, these guys are way easier to fight. Is he just summoning more? I can't move.
Focus. Spirit Thief. Legendary strike.
They're all immune. Dude, this route is just non-stop fighting.
This is your end.
I'm not joking, this is like non-stop fighting. There's like no save point between all this bullshit.
Your time has come.
Come on. Oh, I'm a fucking beast. Ah, yeah, you can't switch followers in combat.
Do not resist!
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
I'm unstoppable, Kenji.
No sense dancing around it. You might as well have asked. My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture.
So, why don't you just leave her?
You have no idea what you're suggesting. The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
Why'd they keep you around? What were they planning?
They spoke often about the mother, in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people, to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not.
This is sort of like the key thing.
Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure.
I know all I want to know about these cannibals.
They were celebrating the release of the mother not too long ago. Somehow she was freed from the Forest Shadow's trap or cage, something like that. If you want to learn more, you'll need to face them directly. There's a new opening at the back of the kitchen that I think will take you deeper into the caves. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
I love the style that he teaches.
I was a master. Top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
Alright, so you could fight alongside me. Perfect.
You weren't listening. Fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Alright. I hope you're not wasting my time.
No. I think you will be most impressed with what I have to teach you. Pay attention. I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master.
The issue with the
effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
The issue with the wine is that you can't upgrade it. You can't upgrade,
Drunken Master! You cannot defeat...
This is how you do your power attack. Jackie Chan invented this style, funny enough. I love Henpecked.
There, you got it.
He's great.
Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. The hill heaved a short while ago and dislodged a panel in the kitchen wall. These creatures seem to think it was a new way into the caves below. If you truly want to finish this, you must deal with the mother. The cannibals talked about her often. She's down there somewhere, corrupting everyone who gets close.
Alright, clear to pass through the forest, go to Tian's Landing.
Well, it must be safer than this place. Good luck. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
Alright. Where is it? He said it was in the kitchen. Yeah, there it is. So that's the caves. This is that little opening where we saw them like ringing the bell. Yeah, this was sort of like the point that Henpeck Ho was making, was that these cannibals, they can't stand a fight against a ghost. But yet, their whole plan is to pollute the forest, which creates more
This
ghosts.
is nightmarish. We have to finish this any way we can.
So in a way, the cannibals succeeding actually beats themselves. So that's kind of the issue with their plan.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
So hungry.
What? Who are you?
Yeah, I'm the one who will stop this sickness.
You are weak and impure. You cannot stop the mother or her people. Die now!
Legendary strike.
Yeah, always target those guys first. Everybody was calling me by Now, fortunately, cannibals have like a god-awful fighting style.
Do not resist.
This is like way easier. I'm actually relaxing. Ooh. God damn.
They're not human! They're changing us!
If you're too weak to resist them, you deserve whatever happens, dude.
Not this! I don't want to be one of them! They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me!
Yeah, I don't have time to waste on you.
Please, I beg of you. There's no way to stop! I don't want to turn! Kill me!
This is so terrible, but it's for the best.
Thank you.
Watch out. So much silver. I forgot if there really was anything that you could like buy with it. But yeah, look at that. You got these lovely corpses here. The House of 1,000 Corpses. Have y'all ever seen that movie? The House of a Thousand Corpses was like insane. The only reason why I say it's insane is because like the stuff that they were allowed to put in that movie was just straight up just crazy. It's like, how did this movie even get approved for production? Like, holy crap. According to Rob Zombie, the director, in the director's cut, he was like, I guess Universal Studios just kind of forgot that they were back there. And they just kept telling them like, oh yeah, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, do it. Yeah. Like, they weren't actually listening to him when he was like, hey, can we do this? Hey, can we do that?
Kill the filthy thin blood, my pretties.
Time has come.
Okay, I'm just getting ragdolled around. God damn you, you little fucking rat. Yeah, come over here. Okay.
Spirit thief.
I don't think this works on him
Legendary
yet.
strike.
Whew. Nothing in here? Damn. Damn. One silver, dude. That's the way we came. Yeah. What am I doing? Here we go. Save on me. Save on me. So many of these bastards, dude. What the fuck?
Your time has come. You cannot defeat my spirit!
I don't care how many you summon, I can kill them all. Dawnstar, are you serious? She just like runs in front.
Return to the heavens!
Oh, there's both of you in the corner.
It's too late. Yes, well, it's obvious you two are fine on your own. I'll just wait here.
No, you don't. We'll all go together. Besides, I need you to keep the wine flowing. I'm always more dangerous when I'm drunk.
We should move. There could be... There's one there! Are they coming out of the walls? I'll go make sure they aren't trying to cut us off. You deal with the mother.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
Sweet. I'm trying to remember, like, which way is, to the mother. I think it's that way. Right now I'm just looking for little goodies. Yeah, we got hordes of silver. I think the one thing the Jade Empire is really missing is armor. I wish armor was a thing in this game, because I would love for a way to dampen the blows of enemies. Because it really fucking sucks when an enemy hits you once and you lose all your HP. This boss is really easy because you don't actually fight her.
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
It's just a massacre, dude. Oh, man.
She's just fine. Time has come. Keep doing that. She'll be in for a surprise.
Can I please target the fucking bolt? There we go, now I got it.
There's no end to them. Just like my wife's cousin.
Keep your head down, bun man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look, there. That's our only chance.
Henpeck Ho and, like... Henpeck Ho and Black Whirlwind are, like, the best couple, I swear to God, dude. They are the best duo.
Well, I suppose that's it.
You're safe! Thank the heavens. When the earth started to shake, I was cut off from you. The inn's pretty quiet. I think you stopped them. I still don't understand why you had to eliminate the Forest Shadow, but I'm sure you have your reasons.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Yun. He'll likely want to reward you. The Bunman and I'll make our way back to Tien's Landing. If you need my axes or whatever he does, just call.
Is there any...
Yeah, how's Dawn?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my... Strange...
There he
You
is.
have gone quite far enough. I am Inquisitor Lim, an elite of the Lotus Assassins. I am tired of seeing our carefully laid plans fall to your thuggish fists. The operations in the ruins and Gao's factory were my responsibility. Their destruction is my shame.
I'll cause more havoc than that before I'm finished.
You are a presumptuous fool. Your death stands before you, and yet you mule threats like a kitten. Pathetic. I am expected to deliver this worthless fragment of a spirit monk amulet to our fortress, but that won't counter my disgrace for what you did here. Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
What do you know of Sagacious Zhu?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Legendary strike.
Oh boy. Okay, can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Can I move?
Legendary strike.
Yeah, he's doing the poison shit.
Spirit beat. Legendary strike. Cannot defeat my spirit.
I'm surprised he knows immortal stone or whatever it is.
Legendary strike. Spirit beat. Legendary strike.
God damn, so fucking annoying, dude.
Legendary strike. This is your end.
There we go. Alright, now it's just you and me, Inquisitor. Oh, I'm turned to stone. I grew a tree, that's funny.
Heavenly wave. Spirit beat. Return to the...
Ooh, run.
Legendary strike. Focus. Focus! Heavenly wave! Legendary strike! Your time has come! This has corrupted my body!
That's why I want to learn poison style so fucking badly. Because he's like hurting me passively. It's so annoying.
Legendary strike! Spirit thief! Legendary strike! Your end is near!
Wow. We did that all in one try. Holy, we're that good. Yay, we could put 2 more gems in. Superior Monk 6. You know, as now the amulet goes up to here. Oh, yeah. Now we're like, yeah, 39 body. Holy. All we have left is chi damage. I think we're good on that. I think what we're gonna do instead is increase speed on that and then just hold. Just hold all of our points. Now from here we could talk to Spear Catches Leaf and get some training from him. See, he's a merchant.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. My family has always been tied to the forest shadow in some strange way, and I can tell she's dead. It's a shame, but looking at these trees, I can see why it had to be done. I'm just glad you were there to handle things. Dealing with a maddened fox might have been beyond my skill.
Yeah, considering what I faced, my price has gone up.
Do you not appreciate the value of a wind map? I risked death at the assassin's hands by even giving you a rough copy of one.
What I have done on your behalf is worth more than some scrap paper.
I have heard more convincing arguments from drunk courtiers in the Imperial. Here is the wind map you wanted.
Alright. Do you think the forest will be passable anytime soon?
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you stop things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
Alright.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heaven. One thing I have been meaning to ask you, though. What of the Pilgrim's Rest? Spear Catches Leaf mentioned that you went there to retrieve the crystal. How do they fare in that?
They're all dead. Your forest was home to more than the fox spirit.
What? All of them dead? That's terrible.
They were cannibals serving an ancient demon.
That's almost too incredible to believe, but then so is the rapid disease and the number of ghosts here. I shall trust that you did what had to be done. The air certainly seems fresher since you've returned. Perhaps this forest will heal after all. Farewell.
I'm surprised we failed intimidating him. Yeah, that's really surprising. Oh, my charm is highest. My bad. It keeps kind of bouncing back and forth. Yeah, supplies. So this guy teaches you Storm Dragon. This is that electrical style. It's really cool. I'm going to buy it. Hunter's Spirit. Yeah, we'll just take Hunter's Spirit. Yeah, we don't need the bronze tongue anymore. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna remap this to here.
It looks like we have everything we need to get our flyer going again. We have to hurry if we want to rescue Master Li. We should head back to our camp at Tien's Landing and use the Dragonfly so we can continue on to the Imperial City.
So with, what's it called? Storm Dragon, okay. The AoE attack initiates a harmonic combo, okay. We're gonna play around with that a bit. The Storm Dragon is the electricity one. Let's see if this guy has his stores.
Sipasayer ki unir, akwiwa ofir.
Okay, it's still about the Great Dam, my bad. We're gonna learn Tempest, which is from the evil old man. Because we are really evil, so we should definitely get it. And we're not gonna use the magic or nothing, but it's just cool that we have it. We're able to conjure lightning.
Sisa. Wokirwir. Wanakapir sari awaf. Ansira surofos. Sata tawe ir. Wanawa fu kuno sukutnia awafawa ir sutok.
If you're lucky, I won't kill you.
To fool weird.
Legend Storm Dragon.
Oh, my bad.
Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Spirit Thief. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Spirit Thief. Your end is near.
We're stealing chi, we're stealing chi. Keep going. He's throwing lightning at us right now. Yeah, he's using White Demon style, and he's switching between Tempest.
Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. Legendary Strike.
That's why I love Storm Dragon.
Okay, fuckeria. Ni ukoristoiper.
That is so fucking sweet.
Wowo sun pununok. Yapapap
You
nasia
fight
will
well
sa
for a young man.
yewuth.
You strike with strength, but also purpose.
Careful.
Wowo sun pununok. Yapapap nasia will sa yewuth.
Yeah, you promised to teach me if I could beat you.
Usoir, ukurit.
Would you quit prattling and train the lad, Jian? Your best students tend to be quick to anger and unforgiving of old goats.
O no you will wakits will sa irakawa shosi.
How little you know me, Bo. This one's too smart to kill me before learning my style.
Wo anania ifu will uk sonorok noka uk snapir.
The secrets of Tempest will be yours. You've taught me everything. No, there's still more to learn. We can only learn it yourself.
I think it's time we were leaving, don't you, Jian? You think you'll live until next year, Jian? You know our paths will cross on the field of battle sooner than that.
Alright, cool. I don't know why I just skipped it, but yeah. So that's why I like Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon is fucking sick. But now we have Tempest. Tempest is it's not amazing, but it is the best if you're trying to be like a sorcerer. It's the best damage, especially since it has a crazy AoE attack that like hits everybody with lightning. And I mean it. Everybody gets hit with lightning. It is crazy. So we're going to end our Jade Empire run here. I can't believe we actually killed the Fox Spirit. It was hard as fuck. But we did it. Oh, God. I still can't believe we fucking did it, dude. That was incredibly tough. I'm going to just chill for a bit and play some games of my own. In the meantime, please vote. I'm going to check and see actually what was our vote. Everyone says 100% yes. Do I get to see how many people voted? 2 votes. Everyone voted yes to Elder Scrolls Arena. Okay. Whenever I move from Georgia, we'll do our Elder Scrolls Arena playthrough. Now, when it comes to Elder Scrolls Arena, it is very janky. And I'm warning y'all now, it is it's not buggy, but it is interesting. Because the issue with Elder Scrolls Arena is that the game is so old, you have to kind of min-max it. It's not hard by any measure. It's just hard for those who don't want to read the manual because you're not allowed to pick skills in that game. It's very much like Dungeons and Dragons. So you don't have a lot of the abilities like mark and recall. You don't have that.
As I hold Gall, bring me to my men.
Like, when you play, what's it called? When you play Elder Scrolls Arena, there's no teleportation spells. There's no mark and recall like there is in Daggerfall. There's no wagon. So if your guy doesn't have a lot of strength, you're not going to carry much loot. And it's one of the reasons why High Elf and Wood Elf are so fucking unbearable to play, because they have like 40 strength, which is just awful. But you have to read the game manual. So, Elder Scrolls Arena Manual. And you have to just read it. Because if you don't read it, you don't know what the classes do. There are supposedly factions in the game, but I've never seen them manifest. So you have to like really know what it is you're looking for. I know there's Mages Guild. There's no Fighters Guild. So that's one of the things that was introduced in Daggerfall was the Fighters Guild. But there's only Mages Guild. So this is what you need. The reason why is because you need to know what the classes do. And the game itself, Elder Scrolls Arena, does not tell you what your class does. It doesn't. It just straight up doesn't. It tells you a little bit about what the races do, but it doesn't really tell you about stats of the races. So here you go. You have thieves. Thieves are able to use daggers, axes, short bows, broadswords, sabers. And you're only allowed to use leather armor and a buckler, and that's it. And it tells you your HP, which is 25 plus D10. So these are your limitations. And in Elder Scrolls Arena, that's it. Like, one of the advantages of a thief is that you have a critical hit that's 3 times the damage the weapon does. So if you have a really, really, really strong war axe or a strong saber, you're going to do 3 times damage. That can actually be really, really strong. But the problem you're going to have is that thieves are very weak. Because if you can only wear leather armor, you're very likely to die. Very likely. But the flip side of thieves is that they make gold really fast and they level up really, really fast. So since they level up so fast, they get really crazy stuff. Burglars have their own things. The playthrough I was doing was as a bard, and I was just messing around with the bard. I was like, I wonder what the bard feels like. And it pretty much feels like what it is. It feels like you're a spell sword, like you're kind of a bit of everything. I would say the bard is not bad for single player if this is like your first time playing the game. It's not the easiest class, but it's definitely probably one of the best because you have everything at your disposal. You can pickpocket and you're 50% effective. You can critical strike, not 3 times critical strike, but you can still critical strike. You can wear armor up to chainmail. You can use any shield as long as it's not a tower shield. And you can use pretty much most one-handed weapons. So, broadsword, mace, saber. So bards are pretty, I would say they're pretty fun for a single player. I don't know what I'll play for the live stream. Um but there are some classes in this game that are just genuinely unplayable. Like they are just so fucking bad. You have, here we go. Warriors can use anything. Knights can use anything. The only difference is that knights cannot use leather, but they repair all their gear every day, which makes the knight the easiest one to play. Like literally you just play the red guard knights. Red guard knight, here's a secret, guys. You want to have the easiest playthrough in all 4 Elder Scroll games until Skyrim. Just play red guard and go knight and just play knight for all the games. It is the easiest class to play. And it will basically break the game since red guards are so fucking good at fighting. Yeah. Knights are immune to paralysis. And yeah, that's just insane. Woodsmen can rangers can use any armor and any weapons, but they can't use tower shields. It's insane. Decreased travel time between cities. Rangers do extra damage equivalent to their level to opponents. See, this is the thing that Rangers, I feel like, at max level, a Ranger does more damage than any other class in the game because of that at max level. But I think the max level is like 28 or 26. It's debatable. Barbarians, they can only wear up to chainmail just like a bard. They can use any weapon and shield. They begin with the most amount of HP. They're immune to poison, heal additional HP upon endurance. So if you play Barbarian, you basically just want to go tank. That's kind of the difference between these two classes. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie, because when you think of Ranger, you don't think damage dealer, but they are. So, but Ranger is one of the classes I might try. Shit, fuck it. We might try a Ranger. You have your sorcerers. Sorcerers are crazy long. This is a long list. They can use chainmail armor, unlike most mage classes, and they can use any weapon. That to me is crazy. Any weapon they can use? Jesus. This is your XP. So as you can see, Thief has the fastest XP gains. Warrior has the second. And then Mage subclasses are the highest. So Mage subclasses take forever to level up. And that's something that a lot of arena guides will warn you about, is that if you're going to play a subclass mage like Spell Sword, your game is going to be very long and it's going to be a little difficult. Or a battle mage, yeah. Most of the time, people will play healer. I see that a lot on Dagger on Elder Scrolls Arena. A lot of people play healer, and the reason why is because healing magic, buff magic, is actually really, really strong. Really, really strong. Because you'll literally give yourself like extra shields to block all sorts of shit. And then the fact that they can use a mace or a flail is pretty good. Yeah, battle mages are not that good. The biggest thing about the battle mages is that you get cheaper spell making. That's it. And you have higher HP, but not as high as a spell sword. Look at that, D12 versus D10. Yeah. And the spell sword is able to wield higher levels of armor up to chain instead of leather. It's just weird, you know? It's just really fucking weird. .5 intelligence. And that's really it. That's all they get with spell swords. Spell swords just get up to chainmail. They can use any shield but jet tower shields. They have more HP gain than a bard because a bard is D10. They're D12. But the bard feels better than the spell sword. My personal opinion. Now, that being said, I wonder if this thing goes over loot. So you have leather, chain, and plate. But where's the... There it is. There it is. There's the chart. So the beginning of the game, iron is the worst. You don't want that. Steel and silver you want. Silver, while it's the same stats as steel, it does give you bonuses against weird creatures like ghosts. But honestly, you'd rather have like ebony or adamantium. I thought adamantium was like the best when I first played, but it turns out no, it's ebony. Ebony is the best in the entire game. Certain monsters can only be hit by silver. Yeah, that's funny. The plate gauntlets do the most damage, so if you're playing like a monk or some sort of like fist class, you would want plate. The kite shield, the tower shield. Really? The kite shield is better than the round? Okay. Didn't know that. So yeah, when we play Elder Scrolls Arena, we're going to be referring back to that a lot. Yeah, I'm going to be explaining how the game works and why Elder Scrolls Arena is not that bad of a game. It's actually pretty fun. And there's interesting builds you could try. One of the big things in Elder Scrolls Arena is that don't be distracted by the fact I have 3.5 hours on this. I actually have more, but that wasn't on a Steam account. That was on my friend's computer. But one of the big things with Elder Scrolls Arena is that just like all the games except for Oblivion, you want to max out endurance as quick as you can because the more HP you get, the better. But with Arena, there is a more or less cheat to the game. It's not really a cheat, just more of an exploit. What you want to do is you want to get the Augma Infinium. The Augma Infinium gives you 50 stat points to distribute however you wish. I repeat it again. 50 stat points. That is insane. So with 50 stat points, you can buff the shit out of your character. Now, when it comes to the Augma Infinium, Daedric artifacts in this game are kind of weird. You're only allowed one. That is it. So there's like 20 items or something like that. You're only allowed one at a time. It could be Oriel's bow. It could be the Chrysamere, the big sword, the Chrysamere. It could be the Volendrug. I don't think the Volendrug. No. I don't think the Volendrug. It was the oh god, what was the name? The ebony blade. Yeah, you can only have one of those artifacts at any given time. The Ogma Infinium is counted as that. So if you grab the Chrysamere, you will never, ever, ever be able to do the dungeon to get the Ogma Infinium. But when you use the Ogma Infinium, it is instantly used. So you can spam the Ogma Infinium as much as you want. There is a problem, though. When you get the Ogma Infinium, and you already have 100 in all your stats, you will not be able to leave that screen until you spend those 50 points. But because you can't spend it, because all your stats are at 100, you literally locked your game. You're stun locked. Like, you cannot exit that menu, so you basically have to reload the game and hope to God you don't level up ever again. So what most people do who min-max the game, they try to run around the world until they find out where the Ogma Infinium is, and then they beeline it. They go straight for the Ogma Infinium as quick as they can. Because, again, 50 stat points, that can make or break your game. That could make your build, your character that you're struggling with, that can make your character a god amongst men. Now, all of a sudden, your shitty bard is now Mr. Chad, captain of Tamriel, who's like stunning with 100 fucking strength. So that's the issue with the arena. Would I do that? Not really. I mean, it depends how bad my character is that I roll up. But I really do think I'm gonna try Ranger or Knights. No, not Knight. Knight's too easy. I'll do Ranger. Let me just make a note of that in the Discord. We'll make Ranger. What race will that Ranger be? I'm not sure. We'll play around with it. We will play around with it.